Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hello Nana. Oh, Nana might fall asleep. Well, if you are asleep, I hope you're having a great nap, Nana. Or, not nap, great night sleep. Anyway, hello, I'm getting political. Oh god, I'm gonna get canceled. Hello, Randy. Kioma, hello! Randy says, I find it funny the person who linked my post goes by Secret Himiko. Nyeh. Okay, even more funny, the kanji for Himiko Yumeno, for her name Himiko, is actually an irregular kanji. Usually, the kanji is something like beautiful child, but Himiko Yumeno's kanji is actually secret child. So it's 100% the Danganronpa reference. So speaking of getting canceled, I found out, as I reported for you guys last time, I found out that some of my voice actor friends found my channel, and I was chatting with one of them. And she said, why are you always talking about women? I'm gonna get canceled. Why am I always talking about women? I don't know what you guys talking about. Kioma, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never simped for a single woman in my entire life. Like, not ever, not once. See, notice that sim counter right there is at 0. Never once. No, not the waifu command. No. No. Don't worry about it, guys. Hey, how's it going, Sams? Hey, Penguin, it's been a bit, huh? It's 5 messages. I updated it yesterday. I know, Anthelus still needs an update, but I added Maria. Maria's somewhere in there. Yeah, and I added Courtney Seath. I added Esmeralda to spells. I added Quimby. Oh my goodness, Quimby. I added all the girls from Zenless Zone Zero that I simped for. I added the whole bunch of girls from what was it? Octopath Traveler. I mean, I take it back. Nope, never simped for a single. That list is a lie. Trees in Minecraft. Well, look, the trees in Minecraft are sexy, okay? Have you seen the big strong oak? It's like, oh my god, big strong oak. Oh my goodness. What? We're playing 100 people day academy, kill the alien thing. Yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't simp for anyone. Who is Muffet again? Oh yeah, Muffet. Oh yeah. Muffet's adorable. Husbando. Sorry, I don't have a husbando list. Maybe I should make a husbando list. Dang it. Hold on a second, guys. I forgot to open the game. Also, don't worry, guys. I'm not drinking Coke. I'm drinking a Coke Zero, so it's perfectly healthy. Do you know what's the one thing I love about this game? Why is the stream so early? What do you mean? It's on time. Look, I'm sorry I've been so late. It's been really, really busy. I spelled Desiree's name wrong. Does it not have the accent? Look. I don't know how to accent. I'm not French. Oui, oui. I am désolé. You want to go back to sleep? Have a good night. Okay. Do you know what's the one thing I love about this game? I don't have to adjust the volume because the volume is well calibrated to my stream. Anyway, where was I? Load. I think just continue. All right. So are you guys ready? I have angered the French. I'm pretty sure like all the French already hate. If a single French person found my stream, they would be so freaking they'd be so freaking angry. Anyway, so I've been running around in this the outside world. If you guys remember last time, there was a lot of stuff that happened, and Sirei was going to tell us what's behind door number 1 or something like that. It was like the secret weapon that hides inside the academy. But then he didn't show up. So then we were like, you know what? Let's go outside and explore because that makes perfect sense. So we decided to just leave the academy for a bit and just explore. And so, wait, where's the academy? Where's the academy? Frick. Where's the academy? Okay, so this is like the west side. No, west side. Okay, so west side is here. And so if we go here. Yeah, the academy's right here. It looks like a blimp, doesn't it? I guess you could say he ghosted you. Get out. Get out. Okay, so yeah, it's right here. I noticed that they're like destroyed houses and everything. So there's like houses here. They're like little buildings here, which is interesting because they have like houses right next to skyscrapers. I guess city planning wasn't particularly good about this area. But yeah, so we just we explored a little bit of the area, and then I finished up the exploration in my own time because it was like kind of a board game, whereas like you're just essentially choosing these 2 cards to decide how far you want to move. Yeah, so like I would choose 3 and it would go 1, 2, 3, something like that, and then I would choose 3 again, up, and like that. And then every time I land on one of the special spaces, I had a chance to get an item. And so I just went around the board a whole bunch of times. And as you can see, 3 of the 4 members are dead. Look, I explored a lot, okay? Okay. I'll explain to you how 2 of them died, okay? Frickin' Darumi. Frickin' Darumi. The little crazy piece of crap. She finds a random revolver. And then she's like, hey, you guys want to play Russian roulette? And then she just straight up shoots my boy and then kills him. Darumi just straight up picks up a revolver and says, you go first, and then shoots me. I know, I hate it when that happens. To be fair, that is how you play the game. You're not wrong. What did they say about curiosity? I don't know. They said don't do it. Yeah, but lucky for us, Hiruko, I forgot some of their names. I only remember Darumi, okay, because she's adorable. Tsubasa too, because she's also adorable. Okay, also Kako too, because she's also adorable. What? I don't simp for girls. Anyway, yeah, so we finished up exploring this area. And now I think we can just go right to ending the exploration. Oh, I'll show you guys my my items. So while I was exploring, apparently some of these question mark spaces, if you do them well, you can increase your output. So I was able to get my all my stuff to 300%. Nah, no waifus! I was able to get my output to about 300%. So like everything I pick up is going to be multiplied by 3. You got Darumi, Hiruko, and Alir at home. And Big Strong Man. I gotta do a husbando list. Yeah, so like you can see, the plants are output at 340%. The textiles, I think they're called, I just call it cloth, are output at 300, and then BP. I assume it's... I mean, BP for me is badge points from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but I guess it's more likely something like battle points, because I tend to get them after I fought the enemies. But yeah, so we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, and I think we've optimized it pretty well. We got a bunch of the stuff that we're going to get maximum of, so yeah. So it is time to... Yeah, and by the way... the blue icons are the ones that give you, like, max output, so I made sure I only brought blue icons back, because you only can bring 9 things. The waifu command is almost long enough to flush out chat. Oh my god. It probably could if I actually updated it. Anyway, we're done.
Let's head back.
Back to school. That is a lot of stuff, man. If that is called... efficiency, baby. As you guys know, I'm the smartest gamer in the world, so these types of strategy games, easy. I definitely didn't tell Darumi to play Russian roulette with me and get 2 of my characters killed. 100 mannequins versus 1 waifu. The 1 waifu would win, because I could never... I would never stop sipping. It was my plan all along. See, you guys didn't know. I was setting up to censor you guys. Oh, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the... Okay, so if you explore, it eats up the entire day. It's probably better to leave in the morning when we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of school with the extinguishers. You can only go exploring in the morning. Okay. How did the stilettos feel in my throat? Oh, they felt excellent. I mean, what? You'll be obtaining more BP and materials. I still don't know what the BP and materials are used for, but it's nice to have them, I guess. What the frick, Sirei? Where were you? I guess maybe these are recordings or something.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yes, sir. The day came to an end without any word. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission? Right. So what we think is happening is that he's trying to convince the higher-ups to let us hear about the thing that we're fighting for, so that could convince us to fight. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Oh, no magical dream tonight?
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Did Sirei's eyes always look like they were, like, glistening in the light? All right, it's time to kill things! Okay. Okay. Today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. Leave my problems for the next day, and they did. I know, right? There's one thing that makes me run really fast, and that's responsibility. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. True, true. Is this supposed to be the shower? I guess that's the shower. You know what they say, it's always better when someone's watching. Anyone here? Oh, whoops, that's my room. I know, it's a pretty cool looking shower, to be honest. You know, it actually reminds me of like a room I stayed in. When I went to Germany, I stayed in this micro hotel. And like the shower was literally like a pod. It was like a locker inside the room. So it's like you would just go into like the locker and just take a shower and then just come out. And it was just like sitting there in the room. It was really weird, but it was like a micro hotel. So it was like a small little budget hotel. And it was actually really convenient, to be honest. Because like when you're, you know, going out and you're like traveling, often you don't need to stay in your hotel. You just need a place to sleep. So it was actually really comfortable, to be honest. Like, it was probably cleaner than normal hotels, to be honest. Maybe it's because it's so small that it's easy to clean. You need a shower in your room. Honestly, sounds pretty, like, nice. Okay, anyway. Anyone around? All right, we're walking at ×2 speed. We don't sprint. We just walk at ×2. Let's see who's around. Cafeteria, Alright, so nobody really. Hey, Jammin' Ninja. Alright, Shokudo. Also, how's it going, Fivefold? Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little She's the traitor. She's the traitor. We're done here. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? I'm doing well, thanks. He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Has anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that may... Ima, what do you eat? Wait, is his sister eating too? Oh, yes? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered. The two twins are such idiots. I don't know what it is. They're so dumb and I love them. It's like, oh, that's not a problem. We ate nothing when we were poor. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought that something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirei's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Fine. Well, just while Sirei's away. No one's gonna complain if I try it too. He'll probably be back soon, but there's our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury. When there's no cops, anything's legal. Who likes fluffy animals? Well, hold on a second. Fluffy, 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 fluffy. Oh yeah, huh? She likes small, cute animals. She's a monster. I'm telling you, she doesn't like spicy food. Okay, she's a monster. There is no good person that doesn't like spicy food. Okay, she is, no. How's it going, Kami? I know who dislikes spicy food, right? Kaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the... You guys can wait your turn, jeez. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Ah, man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. That was a reference to Danganronpa 1. Do you guys watch that one? That was so great when they killed Juko, and then Juko actually... Spoilers! Darumi, stop! Whoever Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. She's too meta. Please stop her. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all. Isn't it kind of strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think you have gone outside the academy? I doubt you'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage. They don't have faith in meta. Get out. And the more you like cute animals with a serious person. Yeah, that's true. The strongest characters are always like hardcore people who like cute things, right? Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet, started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You better be watching on surveillance cameras or something! Some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What? She knows something. She knows something. She clearly knows something. Preferably, the things that Tsubasa likes as gifts. What? What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why'd he disappear all of a sudden? You know someone who actually sweats when they eat spicy food? I mean, if it gets too spicy, I sweat too. I think there are a lot of people, if it's like super, super, super spicy, they will sweat. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Wait, did we just give up? Or are we going to keep searching? I can't say Shirei's well-being means a lot to me. Are you serious? Look at that cute little guy. How do you not love him? But his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Well, time to sleep. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's check the map. Map. Okay, so we got these two here. Wait, I think they said I should go to the second floor. They said go to the first floor entrance hall and also the second floor thingamajig. Maybe was it the gym? Oh, wait. She's finally without her brother. Defense room door. And Tsubasa's over there. Okay. Let's just go right here for now. Where's the classroom? Oh, bathroom. That's bathroom. Classroom. Oh. Are you in here? Hello, beautiful. I'm so... what a coincidence that we ran into each other like this, you know? Just, you happen to not be with your brother right now. I wonder why Sirei disappeared. Girl, I'm trying to talk to you. Damn, she's just straight up ignoring me. She had a lot to say. She had a whole lot to say. Okay, let's look for the thingamajiggy. I'm trying to learn to navigate this place. Alright, so she should be around here, right? Sirei, where are you? That was it. Look at how annoyed my character looks. Like, I am making efforts to talk to you ladies, and y'all are ghosting me for a ghost. This is the defense room. This is the war. What's the difference between the defense room and the war room? Oh, this is the room that we have to defend, right? Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Sirei must have left because he could no longer stand to be in the same space as a putrid garbage dump like me. Oh my god, buddy. We gotta beat some self-confidence into you. Be confident in yourself! Be more confident! Be more confident! Alright, let's see, what else? We got this. This is random classroom. Okay, so last time we went here to the entrance hall, and this is the strange room. The strange room was with the pods, right? Why did Sirei suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? Oh. No response, just a device. What is this device? Strange room. What does strange room mean? True. True. Okay, where do we want to go? We wanted to go to... I think the tutorial told us to go to the training room. Let's just walk to the training room, see if we can just walk there. I think it's on the other side, to be honest, but... Oh, training room, never mind. A VR machine. Apparently, we can use this to train in virtual space. I don't really know how it works. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Of course it's Hideko. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. If you want, hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Oh, by the way, make sure you don't mix the red cord and the blue cord. Pressured by Hideko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Wait, what? Yeah. How did I and okay, yeah, of course, that makes sense. How did I get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, you idiot. This is VR. Meta spent years developing this technology with the Oculus, and then they just threw it away. So we have it now. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll kill things now. I figured it out, guys. Oh, you guys are loving the waifu command today, huh? Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, let's see. We got this here, 3 here. Okay, so I figured out the value is actually by letting these guys attack this thing. It's like, oh, we have to defend this thing? Wrong. We have to let them attack as much as possible, because if they don't attack this thing, this is 50 points of health that goes effectively unused. It's like, why defend it when you can use it as a valuable money source of health? So yeah, the actual value comes from letting them attack this thing. 2B is an S tier waifu. She's like triple S tier. Let's see here. Okay, so we got this cross here that's conveniently placed for Darumi. And then after that, we got,
good to go.
I think I'm supposed to go right here to do this.
Ready whenever.
She's ready whenever.
All right.
Okay, her movement is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this guy probably goes right here or something. Okay, so... yeah, let's start with this.
Let's give it to him.
Hell yeah, let's give it to him, baby. Alright, so we'll do this. I have no Danganronpa 2. I don't? Do I not? Oh, I'll have to update that. Vroom!
Ready whenever.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so now we'll take advantage of Hideko, who is like super OP.
Chop you to pieces.
It's still outdated. I mean, I updated it yesterday, but I forgot to add Danganronpa waifus. Do I have Danganronpa 3 waifus? Okay, now we have that. which will allow us to do this.
How's this?
Boom.
How unsatisfying.
You're unsatisfying. Next we can do...
It's killing game time!
Apparently it's killing game time. We'll go move her one space. We should move her a little bit. We should move her as forward as possible because she actually has like good stuff when she's fatigued. So we'll move her here, and then we'll attack and go. Pew, 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 pew. Great. And then from here, okay. So she will be see that there.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Oh boy. Darumi is here. She's gonna get attacked probably 4 times, which is unfortunate. But, you know what, Darumi? Low, kill me now. Oh, she can do this, man. Yeah, Darumi, you can die. I don't care. Kaede made the list. Sadly, she did. When a Darumar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large damage. Yo! Letting them attack the barrier is such value. They don't hurt us, so, like, we save our health, and they just kill themselves? Yo! It's like, why defend the barrier when you could just not? Oh, we got more coming in, huh? Oh, we got a cross right here. Too bad we can't. Oh, we got a cross over here, though. So we can do something like this. We can move you over here. And attack you here. Pew, 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 pew. Perfect. Next, we're gonna do that. Move her down. And with that, she can attack. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, so she can't reach these guys anymore, but that's okay. We'll just use this guy instead. All right, his OP 5 target hitter. Pew! And then we're going to use it again, but this time we're going to move him a little bit over this way. Super OP. Nemona's there twice. Well, she's just such a good waifu, okay? All right, next. We're gonna get this guy in here, and then we're gonna go vroom vroom and go around in a circle or something. Also, Dixie Kong, look, I don't discriminate against fur. I'm not a furry, okay? Next, we'll move you up here, and then do this. Not that. We'll do this here. And then we'll go boom.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Yes, you will. Hornet, because she's adorable. That's why. And next, we're going to go kill me now. We'll move her back up here. And then we'll do it right here. And then pew, pew, pew. That should be fine. Good enough. Yeah, watch them. See, watch them kill themselves. This is great. We haven't seen some of their special attacks. Whose special attack do you guys want to see? We've already seen Takumi's special attack. Do you guys want to see Takemaru with the bike, Hiruko's, or Darumi's? Randy says Hiruko. Why did you choose Hiruko?
Time to move.
Screw you, Randy.
Now then, to business.
Oh, that's pretty big AoE. You want to see? That's a pretty big AoE. Oh, it's kind of interesting. Look, it's like a little triangle, or not a little triangle, a little diamond, or a sun maybe. Well, we can only hit 4, so we'll just do these ones.
Show me your insides.
Oh,
Don't let up.
Gee, girl. Gee, girl. I can see why guys like you.
Let's give it to him.
Is that it? Oh. Yeah, one more over here.
Let's do it to it.
What is she saying? Let's do it, or let's do it to it? I have no idea, whatever. Alright, there we go. Done! S rank, baby. Wait, we don't get a rating? Hey, there's my girl! That is my beautiful darling right there. Oh my god, I love you, Darumi. Defense rate 84%? Does that matter? Enemies killed. Battle complete. What is nice kills? Are you telling me none of my kills were nice? Excuse me? Frickin' excuse me? All of them were nice.
Ah.
Dang it, Grandpa has Hatsune Miku from Tifu. God damn it! She's Darumi and she's beautiful. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
0 bonuses for being a meanie. Oh, also, how's it going, Sams? I didn't say hi to you. Oh, hey, Nana. I think I said hi to you at the beginning, but I don't think you were there, so hey. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack. I should probably use this machine to train. Well, it gives us some BP, which we don't even know what it does. Gain BP. Oh, upgrade my weapons. Yo! Is this it? This one? Wait. So that's the training machine. Why is she so much better than us? She has like 2 abilities and both of them are better than like level 3 and level 5. Why is she so much better than us? I didn't say how. Oh, hey, how's it going, Balra? Homicide. Oh, 1.5 times upgrade. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, next voltage. Oh, so it seems like the upgrade for everyone is voltage gain 1.5. But Darumi already does a lot of voltage, so we should just do this so we can get even more voltage. Why can't I do it? Oh, apparently I'm not smart enough. I can only do it if if I have a linguistics level of 1, which means before I can help Darumi, I have to learn to read. It's a realistic problem. Okay, I can upgrade this one though. I would explode. I might have to check out some of the games you guys are recommending. I'm not sure though, because there's a lot of games you guys recommend. As you level up, you'll need good grades and materials. They can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring. Choose activities that correspond to your needs. Can I upgrade more? Oh no, I need to read. I need to learn how to read. Come on. Wait, this one I need to learn how to read. What about this one? I need to learn how to math for this one. And this one I need to also learn how to read. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get some linguistics skills, guys. Oh, there's the manual. I don't like reading manuals. Great. I'm glad we got that sorted out. So where's the where's the Kuma Kuma machine? We have to figure out how to give gifts to them. Where's the Manakuma Kuma machine? I don't think we have it. Maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, I guess we can just talk to these two. Or we can go exploring, but nah, we should just talk to people. Okay, now let's see what these people do when we talk to them. Is it just a way to pass the time, or they're in the cafeteria? Oh, they give you star. What does star mean? I think it's something to do with stats, maybe? Maybe they increase my grades? I don't know. So if I talk to Big Strong Man, he'd probably give me gym. If I talk to Crazy Girl, she'd probably give me social studies, I guess? That doesn't make sense. But science doesn't make sense. But linguistics doesn't make sense. But math also doesn't make sense. Maybe she'll just give me gym. Gym kind of makes sense for her because she's just insane. Maybe they both just give me gym. Something like that, maybe? Maybe that's how it works? Who should we talk to? We'll talk to Crazy Girl. Of course we're talking to Crazy Girl. Okay, who did you think we're going to talk to? Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Is Samus not on that list? Oh, I gotta add Samus to that list. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive longer. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can teach her to love again. I can do it. I can fix her. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever! Screw you, One Piece! It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. Dang, she's doing that classic, I wanna live like a firework, huh? One Piece has gone on for way too long. Oh, I did place Deltarune, yes. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? I can't say I understand how she thinks. I promise you, I won't neglect your body. What? Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Creativity went up by 6. What is creativity? Linguistic. Let's be real here. Darumi doesn't know how to read. Each character will increase a different grade. Okay, so she gives us creativity. All right, hold on a second. So let's check this. Hold on. Does it say what skills she gives? No, it doesn't. We need a video to see how long my prison sentence would be. Look, the main character is like 12, okay? It's cool. Let me think. What was I? Right, report card. No. How do we change the page there? Okay, so she gave me creativity. So it looks like there's 10 different stats. So there are like 10 different wait. Okay, so let me check the characters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so chances are each one is going to give us a different thing, right? Anyway. Wasn't this a thing? Look, Junpei's like 14. He's like a freaking moron. It's cool, guys. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. Okay, we can hang out with Takemaru. Wait, what is this? Oh, he'll give us Jim and Jim. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. It tells us what they give. So, oh, she gives math. Okay, hold on. We're gonna head to the thing. Gonna head to the thingamajig. Where's the thingamajig? This? No, it's the war room. Where's the upgrade room? Oh, wait, I think the upgrade... You know, I'm just gonna teleport there. Upgrade room. Sorry, I'm still figuring out how to get them... to figure out the controls, guys. But, here. Okay, so I think with linguistics, now I can upgrade him. No, he needs gym. She needs math. Do we really need math? I mean, I think she's fine. She'll be fine. But she needs linguistics. She needs to read. Okay, so now she is good. Okay, so earns a large amount of voltage. Like details. Okay, earns a large amount of voltage. How do we see the upgrades? Launch a cross shape, earns a large amount of voltage. Yeah, sure. This one's voltage gain time 2. This one's voltage... Oh, this one is move plus 1. It is voltage gain times 1.5. Voltage gain times 2. Move target range plus 1. Okay, so everyone's is slightly different. No one needs to read. We don't need to read. Yeah, the Greeks... what is it? Some of the Greek philosophers believed that writing would ruin your memory, so they just didn't write anything down. Let's see here. I wish we could see what the level 2 upgrade was. I know it was like times something voltage, but still. Okay, so let's talk with our bro. Here we are. Where is he? Oh, here you are. This ain't too bad! Hey, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Is he like a Yakuza? He likes like these weird traditional Japanese things. Really? This design? That's the hook size great wave of pew pew. It's shiny and blinged out and the art's sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass, like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me. Well, to each his own. Damn, you don't have to do them like that. Endurance and mobility, ooh. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Like the funny pirate game, exactly.
You never will then.
Later, Sirei. Another day, another dollar. Wait, crap. Another day comes to an end without Sirei. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that last vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh, wow, day 5. Wow, the days are flying by fast. I thought like they would come up with a gimmick to skip 100, but we might be able to just go through 100 days like this. Go get him! We're gonna murder things! Alright, I forced myself out of bed. Alright, back to the cafeteria. He is coming back, isn't he? Alright, to the cafeteria, guys. Cafeteria. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Frick. You know what? We're just gonna go back here this way. Here. Oh, frick, wrong way. Wrong way. almost there. Boom. Let me guess, the twins are eating. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the other day. Every other member of the team. No Sirei.
Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I looked around the whole school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why's he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what?
Huh?
His responsibility. I totally get you, Sirei. Up top, boy. Yeah, running away from your responsibilities, that's what a man does. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission. For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it like a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. This is our chance to escape the school and go home! Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all just ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo TRC from here. That can be our first order of business when we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if that means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after 100 days. Yeah, you're right. You got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here. Together! If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success, but you suck. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? Oh, you won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better idea? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Reverse psychology, baby. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the TRC as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond those ruined towers out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might as well end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Anything that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. She's like, dang it, I wanted to murder her. What's wrong, Ato?
Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight? Too scared to run? But why do I get the feeling you'd already knew that they'd say that when you asked them?
At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
Damn, she's really just saying like, oh, if you want to kill yourself, just leave. It's like, Hiruko, I understand you gotta be harsh sometimes, but you gotta be harsh but fair, man. It's a difficult situation, girl.
All right. You've made your point.
Ato's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Wait, where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while.
Oh, come on, man. It's not that bad. So what? Okay, you pitched an idea and everyone was like, no, it's a bad idea. It happens. Come on. Yeah, he's been in the hospital for so long. This is like his first chance to make friends, and he feels like he's blowing it. Can you imagine, like, your first chance to make friends is, like, at an academy, is essentially at military camp, where you are forced into it by a draft, and you're about to die every single day. God damn.
It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships can sure be tricky.
Come on, man. It's okay. Okay, I kind of feel bad for him. I know I was making fun of him earlier, but he seems like he just wanted to try to help us. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Eyes downcast. His pale face. Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided just to go back to our rooms. Damn. Hiruko really has to learn empathy. God damn, man. This is weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find it hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now, what should I do today? Alright, I'm going to take a very, very, very quick break, and then I'll be back. Give me a quick moment. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, we'll find someone to stare at. Who can we find to stare at? Ah, Tsubasa. Stare at my girl, Takemaru. Hello, everyone. Thanks for waiting. I was feeling a little bit lightheaded, so I had a quick snack. I'll be back. Takamaru. Okay, let's see what else we can do. So, we've done the outside worlds thingy. Here's the strange room. Can't do anything there. This training room. So those look like our only options for activities. What am I saying? Activities. Wait, where is Hiruko? Should we study math? I don't want to study math. Math is dumb. I think we can upgrade this one now. Nice. This one will give us move +1. Alright, so it looks like the third one, the third ability either gives us move +1 or range +1. I feel like we don't need math. Her abilities are kind of like maxed out, man. We should continue to focus on either Darumi or Takemaru. Yeah, I think so. Look, I'm not choosing Darumi just because I like her, okay? It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with optimal strategy, because that's so important. Oh, also, I need to check on Natal. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Hope he's okay. Why are you crying? You good? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Girl. Oh my god, girl. I mean, her face is really, really, really white. So, she probably puts on a lot of foundation. So you just lost something? Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset. Huh? No, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargain bin. Why are you like this? I really gotta refine my choice in women. Honestly. And why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as any reason to cry. And that's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. At least she's self-aware. Is this it? We just hang out with people and just call it a day? Man, this game is easier than I thought. Darumi is super self-aware. I mean, she is probably aware that this game is being played by someone. She's totally breaks the fourth wall. She's already made like 30 Danganronpa references. Oh, Kako. Kako. Oh, whoops. Oh, hello. What will become of us now? Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Or maybe I'll just walk by. You know what? We'll hang out with Hiruko. Hiruko? What's her name? I forgot. Oh, she's literally just outside. Oh, Hiruko. Hiruko.
We need to improve our math skills. Talk to Hiruko, or leave her alone. Talk to Hiruko. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting the spirit and observing the sound of the wind. When someone came along and destroyed my concentration, and now I'm not calm at all. Sorry! This is war, and a long one. So having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do the same. I meditated besides Hiruko, and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis. Hey, I can do my, I don't know, multiplication tables now. No, that's too advanced for level 1. I can
Soldiers.
I can count to 10.
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us about the whole time? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours. Oh my god, that's 100 days. I can math, baby. Sorry if it sounds like a broken record, but like, yeah, you gotta kill and stuff. Because I said so, okay? Now listen to me. Oh my god, this flashback's taking frickin' forever. Can you just hurry it up? All that stuff about protecting humanity. Going home after 100 days. Was it true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Was it true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here? What will give me the best chances of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Uh-oh, backstory. Karuha was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. Dang, she should be a ninja. Just the kind of girl she was. She's the type of girl who's dumb and gets lost. Damn, you don't have to be so harsh on her.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karuha's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Alright, listen to me. Listen to me. I've played Zero Escape. Don't do this to me. No. Stop that right there. Stop it with that Ice 9 and all ice and morphogenetic fields BS. Okay, no, get that out of here. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Why can't I have a wholesome friendship like this?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
I'm convinced that childhood friends don't exist. It's all a psyop by manga.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Kill things and whatnot, go. Another dream about me and Karuha. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. I gotta say, buddy, you know, the things you miss the most are the things that you don't realize that you would miss. I gotta say, it's like, when you're out in the woods, the things you miss the most are the ability to take a shower, the ability to have a toilet, like, you know, being able to wash your hands. It's like the things that you would never think of. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope that he'll come back after all this time. I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. You know, just in case. Here. You know, I gotta say, I'm reasonably surprised that they haven't made us look for, like, hidden Sireis or anything. Oh, is that a hidden Sirei? Nope. Hidden Sirei? Nope. Anyway, off to the cafeteria. You don't think there's any in the game? Oh, dang it. I actually kind of found that kind of fun. We found all the hidden Monokumas in, I think we found all of them in Danganronpa V3. I don't remember, honestly. Where's the cafeteria? Did I pass by it? I might have passed it by. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I feel like I missed it earlier. Once again. No sure. Hey, where's homeboy with the bad heart? Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's that idiot. Excuse me. That freaking idiot. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. On his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with the blood. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type either. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived. He's gonna meet it with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? I like bodies. Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the best we can come up with. Like, unless he was kidnapped or something. He took a fire extinguisher, so he probably left on his own. He knew the risks. It's like, what do you want us to do about it? He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary... Well, geez, girl! Frick, what the frick is... Okay.
Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault.
I mean, I agree. At the same time, it's like if somebody wants to look for them, it's their decision too.
We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
I mean, she has a point. These other people won't consider fighting, so we can't exactly go look for him.
I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless?
For real, you're basically letting us... We're telling us to let him die. It's like, I get it, but it's like, I don't know. What would you guys do in this situation? You could look for him, but if the school gets attacked, you're down a fighter, and then you all might die. There's no good solution.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Well, he's not going to, because he's not going to activate his bloody blood thing, and... Long story short, Gaku, you're useless.
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your...
Okay. Hiruko, I agree with you. At the very least, you can try to, chill out a bit.
Hey, ease up a little. Don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration on the difference between us?
I mean, he could probably take her. I'm gonna be honest. Because he is like the super shield.
Oh, I'll take you on anytime!
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute, I have an idea! You see, I just had a dream where I'm really good at finding people.
You want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey.
You'll probably think of this is crazy, but I just remembered something. No. I have a talent. There's no way. How's it going, mystery? I have a talent. I'm really good at fighting people. My dream said so. This is like when your girlfriend dreams that you're cheating on her, and she's like, "You have to apologize because I dreamt it."
The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh.
No, seriously, hear me out.
It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei.
I mean, he has a point. If he's not on the school grounds, he must be somewhere else. Unless he's behind one of the locked doors, which also is a fair point. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. You know, it's so weird to think that Sirei is just this mascot who just has our best interest at heart. You guys remember Monokuma? You remember how badly he wanted us to kill each other? And Sirei's just like, "Oh yeah, I hope you guys do well, do your best. I believe in you." Did I say hi to you, Mystery? Hello, Mystery. And by the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. Given my, well, my dream told me so. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out.
Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them? Apart from this nebulous talent.
Ugh.
No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? I'm gonna die.
All right, that does it. Clench your teeth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did I say? The next moment, it's just like Makoto. A hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself.
Man, I needed that.
What was that all about?
You know how I don't hit girls? Sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit someone.
God damn. Look, you're an idiot. Takemaru is a complete idiot, but he's also a big, strong man.
Let's go, Takemaru. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. Head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You said you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing it without me.
Wait, what?
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in! You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but I'm gonna do my best to fix you. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
Hey, I'm bad to the bone, baby! Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Okay, buddy. Oh my frickin' these guys, man. Clearly, alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Yeah? You've promised to find Sirei. I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results. I am going to scold you and tell you to do better. No! No, anything but that! Oh, God! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised.
Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going! Eito's body's not gonna find itself!
Don't kill him off before we start.
Anyone want to come with? No? Kako? Tsubasa? The rest, whose names I don't remember. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help, but we're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Aw, she has a heart of... I'm gonna say bronze. Not as valuable as gold, but... Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah.
Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. If he gets... It has nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Man, he's just like, oh yeah, do whatever you want. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Trying to get himself killed? Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito. Well, anyway, here we go. It should be around here. Alright, now what? One of these fiery... Oh, wow, it really is missing, huh?
Excuse me. Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard, what was he thinking? Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. I would just find him in time.
Alright, now what? So, here. Oh, manual. Showing off different areas of the, outside the school grounds and the materials that can be found in them. School outskirts. All types of materials can be found, but they are lower quality than other areas. Beach. Materials and plants can be found. Forest. Beach. Machines. Why can't in beach the machines? Maybe illegal dumping. Forest plants. Cave areas or coastal area textile minerals. Huh. Can we do that? I guess we'll find out when we leave. You guys ready? Let's do this.
Let's do it! So, Ato's on our list. Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. Probably hasn't covered much distance. For now, let's stick close to the school grounds and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance. If you're not sure whether to press that to check your surroundings.
I found the destination, guys. It's over there. Oh, cool. We can have like a full-on game together.
Alright, so where do we want to go? We're kind of going that way, but we can still pick up some inventory while we're going, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's try to hit some of these purple spaces. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you guys get to see me play the game, the mini game. All right. Actually, let me save first, in case something goes horribly wrong. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was hoping to get this one right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these guys do plants and... Right, plants... No, they do textile. Textile and badge points, so that's going to be our goal. 1, 2, 3. We can also get gears, I guess. Okay. Do I want to dismantle the car radio? Oh, you find a toy store in some ruins. There's still some products on the shelf. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle the robot. Oh, frick! Ow! As he tried to disassemble the robot, it went berserk and punched him in the face! We got a functioning motor, though.
Oh, nice.
We're okay, we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, you know, we can't go that way. Oh, by the way, I learned these level 5 means, like, level 5 extinguishers. It's like, our extinguishers right now are level 1, so... let's see here. About 2. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes. Offer some food. I got tree bark. Good enough.
This looks good.
We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Continue. Alright, we can go upwards and try to get these rare ones if we wanted to. Get the badge point right there. We're looking for textiles. Here's some rare textiles over here. And then we can... seems okay. We kind of have a plan. Oh, rare textiles are down here, it looks like. Yeah, we can go for the rare textiles down here. We can just make our way down. You find a large piece of cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A superhero's cape. It turned out this piece of fabric was a superhero's cape. And there you find an invader. A hero never succumbs to evil! Okay, battle time. At least we got this cool cape, right?
Oh god, we don't have Hiruko for this one. Oh no, okay. Frick. Think.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it.
Okay, so we can do this, slashy slash. Then we can go here to do a... Frick. Alright, so...
My turn.
We can't get there. Frick. Okay, so what we can do is go here, open this up. Or maybe we can put him here and open this up. Okay, so we can go here, open that up, which allows me to go here to hit this. Or we can go here and hit that, so this one right here, which means this one here, which means we gotta do this like this. Out of my way. Do it, baby! Or this? We can also do this, which allows us to do that. Yeah, we'll do this first. Vroom vroom, baby!
I've got this.
You're good. Hit one.
Take that! Got it!
Nice.
Let's go.
Homicide. We'll go here. Yes. Okay, good. Next, we can go here.
Let's do this.
Frick. Okay, we got this. Okay, we can
Seriously depressing.
hit this one like here. Okay, good.
Here
Next,
we go.
we'll go. Oh, she healed her. She healed her hemo, or she healed her fatigue. We can go here now. Nice.
Oh, dead already.
Okay. Oh, he can't move. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe I can prevent this guy from moving. I think her ability... Yeah, now it's inflicts move -3, and this guy has move 3. So if I can inflict move -3, I can give him move 0. Okay, so do that. Okay, nice. Nice. Now he can't move.
Ready when
And
you are.
if I just move this guy out of his range,
Take this.
then now he can't touch us. Done. We're taking 0 damage in this fight. Yeah, easy. So easy,
go.
baby. One,
Take that. Let's go.
2.
Good
Oh,
to
we
go.
got voltage too. 3. Bam. Easy. Look at that. Perfect.
We did it.
Ooh, another crystal fragment. We'll take that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm afraid of the purple ones because the purple ones often hurt me. Or sometimes they hurt me. Let's just go down. Okay. You find lots of clovers. Maybe you can find one lucky four-leaf clover. Let's find the lucky one. Hey, that's pretty lucky.
Yes.
That's pretty neat. Okay. Let's go 3. And then we can go 3 and then 1 and land on that space. Okay, what is this? Find an old cassette tape player. Play it. Yay, I restored 1 HP. Can the biker
well
restore 1
take it.
HP instead? Alright, we'll go on this mystery space. Okay. Takemaru finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his bike. What should he make? An all-consuming inferno engine, an asphalt-ripping studded tires, or an autonomous handlebar? Not the autonomous handlebar. Let's go with studding tires. The customized tires tore up the ground like a jackhammer. Oh, we found a little crystal.
Real nice.
Not terrible. Okay, now we're getting to the what do you call it? The purple zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2, so we don't have to fight. And 5. Okay. Frick. As you climb the sloped path, the log starts running. It's gonna hit you. Jump out of the way! 1, 2, 3, jump! You managed to jump. Yo, that log is extra thick. I like my logs thick. Do you guys understand now why I like the trees from Minecraft? Because them logs are thick. Oh, we can do 2. Get one of these. Okay. Bamboo shoots and mushrooms. Which one will I pick? Hey, Malu. Thank you for the simp. Pick the bamboo shoots or pick the mushrooms. Bamboo. Ooh. Ooh, them bamboo shoots are juicy. Okay, and we can get the mystery space. Magic circle. Do I chant a spell? Chant a spell. Ooh, more textile. Okay, so we really need to up that textile. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do 6. Oh, actually, we were going to stop here, so... Frick. Well, we'll do 1, and then 1, 2, 3 will land us on a textile space. 1. And then we'll do 3. Okay. Oh, frick. You find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed y'all. But this town ain't big enough for the both of us, so we gotta strike before we can react. We'll just fight it. Alright, let's take him down. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Oh boy. What are we going to do? Attack 3. It has a attack from a distance ability too. Okay, so our goal is to get Takumi to move here to here, and then we can hit that here to hit that. We can also do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get 2 moves back, so that will be 2. Then we can come back and hit again on this one. Yeah. This is going to be really... this one's going to be really particular, but... Okay. We're going to go here. 1. Alright, lovely.
Let's do this.
Alright, next we're going to keep moving forward and hit this one. Boom. Nice. Okay, next we're going to move forward and hit this one. Bam. Great. Okay, we got our point back. Next we're going to come down and hit this one. Kaboom. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Next we're going to come over here and hit this. My boy is OPAF.
All right.
Lovely. Okay, we got this guy who's a little bit annoying, to be honest, but it's okay.
Let's do this.
Here, we're just gonna drive down here. We'll take the hit. We'll just take the hit from him. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so this one does 2 damage. This one does 3 damage, and this one does 1 damage. So he's gonna might take 1 damage, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's go up here and attack here. Unfortunately, we couldn't take this guy down, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's A-O fine. It's A-O fine. Ow. Okay, it's not that fine. Okay, it's not fine. Nothing is fine. Frick. Okay. We're okay, though.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, kill that guy.
Let's do this.
Poor Darumi's just standing there like, what? I want to do something.
Take that.
Easy.
We did it.
Ooh, we got Satan. Wait. Satin? We'll get rid of this stupid tree bark. Do 2 and just go this way. Gotta make room for Satan. I find a pine mushroom and I'm feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat it? Eat it! Oh god! Oh god, it hurts! This is what I get for being adventurous. Oh, pain. Oh, please. You find a talisman box. Peel off the talisman. We'll just take the talisman. That's fine.
Yes!
It's completely useless, but we'll replace the radio cassette player, I think. All right, nice. Oh, frick. We're going to get into a battle now. You know what? I am a big believer that you go big or you go home, so let's do the hard battle. Ooh. So anyway, I started slashing.
My turn. Take this. Got it.
How's it going, Nana?
Ready when you are. Yeah.
All right, nice, nice. Oh, this guy only does 2. Okay, good. Okay, next
I've got this.
we'll do this like this. Hit you right here, bam.
Yeah.
We get another
All
point
right.
back because we killed that guy. This guy only does 2, but if we add our armor, we should be just fine. This guy is the main problem here. We can actually stall him with Garumi.
Do it to it.
You're too tired? You must be a bicycle. Ha! I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. All right, let's go ahead and hit these 2 guys. Okay, next we're gonna come down
It
here
ain't over yet.
and attack there. We're gonna get armor. Good. Have you done your rolls or your pulls for Zenless Zone 0? Did they go well?
Seriously depressing.
Okay, next we can use this. And here, and now this gorilla can't move.
Get away from me!
Alright, so Tubrella can't move, and that guy's going to attack Bicycle, but he's not going to do any damage because he has armor, so, and we're good! You're not pulling anything next month? What about the, what about Yellow Girl? I don't know what her name is, I haven't been paying attention.
Let's do it to it.
Say when.
Okay. When is here?
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's go ahead and go here. Slashy slash. Bam. And I gotta say, main character is
Say
actually
when.
kind of OP. There is Hugo. Oh yeah, there's Hugo too.
We did it.
Not terrible. 2. Offer a prayer. Leave an offering. Let's leave an offering. Okay, please heal us. Please heal us. Please heal us. No, but nothing happened! Wait, was that one of the rare ones? Oh, frick, was that one of the rare... Oh, whatever. Okay, we gotta head up here, I think. Okay, so we've gotten Satan. Satan. It's okay. We'll just keep moving for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine. We can just go ahead and grab a textile while we're here. Sneak closer and lift the box. Sneak it. Hey, we got the cardboard box.
This looks good.
Random cardboard box, apparently. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do it. All right, risky one. Risky one. All right, here we go. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now. Get him! Ow! Pain, it hurts, man. It hurts so bad. Pine mushroom. Do we eat it? Eat it! No, God! We're dying so fast. I find a beehive. Take some out carefully. Oh God. Okay, you see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach without getting hurt. Let Darumi do it! That was like the horror franchise with the saw in it. Darumi thrust her hand into the pile of syringes, and somehow she got the gem. Guess her enthusiasm was the key. God damn. Thank you, Darumi! We got a diamond! I see a tasty looking fruit. Do I eat it? Eat it! Oh God! It's over! We gotta get out of here! Someone help us! We love the talisman.
Nice.
You catch a sight of. Okay, we're gonna ignore it. Just ignore it. Okay, we gotta somehow make it. Darumi has 4 health left. She's gotta clutch this. Okay, baby. Do we go big? We go big. Go big or go home, baby. Oh, hide. Okay, we got some HP, but it only affects Darumi. Why isn't the purple-haired one here? Because she didn't want to come. That was literally the justification. We can do it. Let's do it to it. Here we go. We're fine. We're fine. Up. Okay. You activated a time bomb. Run. Just run. Ow, pain. Okay, Darumi took some damage. Oh, ow. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. We're gonna take no chances. We gotta go. We're almost there. Okay, frick. We're gonna take the easy one. Okay. Okay. Thank. You find a loose cable. Look for a circuit breaker. Okay, we got the cable. Okay, fine. Fine. Easy.
Good.
No. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right, you guys ready for the 5 HP Darumi clutch? Okay, Darumi, prove to us why you're best girl. Hey, he's alive! He made it! I literally took all the most risky options and lost every single one.
You out here? If you're alive, answer me! I guess he's dead already.
What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Of course she sees it. What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other things going for me, like my ears. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20. Oh, did you say eyes or ears? Like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests that... I love her. She's dumb. You guys know my ideal girl. Bitchy and dumb. She is... I love this girl. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? 2020 is a 100%. Invaders? Let's book it!
Yeah.
We took off fast as we could, running in the direction Darumi pointed. I hope they get their health back. There, you guys see it now? Oh.
There he is.
Oh, he used the hemo anima! He's wearing the uniform!
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Thank you, Darumi.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks! Come catch these hands!
Prepare to get Ponzor Noob! Never mind, I hate her. Please have my all my people back. Please have all my people back. Oh, thank frickin' God! Thank frickin' God! Oh, thank God they heal before the fight! Alright, so let's think about what we want to do here. A big one is simply to send this guy all the way to the
Full
end.
throttle.
And then hit these guys over here. Darumi's in a weird spot because her cross is going to be awkward to use. And so will, what's his name? Your thing. But you know what? I think
Let's
it's okay.
do this.
We're going to go down here, this way. Just hit all these guys. Bam! Get max amount of armor. That's like 6 armor, I think. Yeah. Next, send
Here we go.
me in. Do a side slash over this way. Dang, I can move pretty far. Hit these guys. Bam! Next,
Say when.
we move him 1 point this way. Hit these guys. Get a point back. Bam.
Got it.
Okay, next we come over here.
It's killing game time!
Over here. Hit these two. Bam, 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 bam. Good job, you beautiful idiot.
Fine.
Okay, next we'll go low kill me now, where we can hit this one.
Go die in a fire! Bye-bye.
Alright, and next we'll move up
Let's
here.
go.
Right? Ato's not doing anything, so let's just let him take the damage. Yeah, we'll let our dead friend take the damage. Sorry, Ato, if you gotta make yourself useful somehow.
Oh, an ass.
Bam! Wave 1! Oh. Uh-oh.
Ato. Ato. Come on. Wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
She sounds so disappointed. Yay, he's alive. Oh, great.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Uh-oh, round 2.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
You see, it turns out a gun, you don't really need to understand them to shoot them.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Darumi's really into this killing game theory, isn't she?
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So this one's a little bit annoying, but with this one here, probably what we're going to do is we're going to do boom, 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 like that.
Say
so
when.
we're going to move him just a little bit further, this side right here. Bam! Sorry, I'm going to be cutting over your
My
body,
turn.
okay? We can come down here, hit these guys. Boom.
Let's go.
Oh, frick. Oh, wow. Wait, we got our thingamajiggy. It's okay, doesn't really matter. Boom, right there.
Alright.
Great. Next, we're gonna come over here.
Go!
Because with our best girl, and we're going to attack here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna attack her again. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're gonna attack her again, and then this guy can no longer move. This game is so easy. Look at that, easy. All right, whose super attack do you guys want to see? We can do Takemaru's, or we can do Darumi's. Last time, who did we see? I forgot who did we see last time. Do Darumi?
It's killing game time!
All right, let's see what Darumi's got. Right, last time we did Hirumi's, I think. You guys ready? Here we go. You'll get what you deserve. All right, do it, girl. Wait, hold on. No, it has to be the finishing blow, all right? Because that's stylish, right? So we'll do a side slash first. Wait, we'll get him out of the range so Darumi doesn't accidentally murder him. Okay, and now we can do it.
Let's go! It's killing game time!
All right, go murder some buttheads.
Drop dead!
Oh my god!
Boring.
She just infinite knife works them. Eto. Oh, this is voice acted.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just
Look at
stay
Takemaru
put
was
for
all like,
now.
"Yeah,
Pace
I'm
yourself."
amazing."
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Well, actually, we came out of here just because I can find people, apparently. My dream told me to, okay?
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
Honestly, yeah, we should have.
No, we couldn't do that.
Okay, now the main character's scolding me.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
Friends? What are those?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
Not Darumi. She seems like she's having fun.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex.
Once again, probably not Darumi.
Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I just realized their shoes are like the traditional sandals. Actually, not Darumi's. Darumi's wearing like a high heel, but her high heels are like have like a pointy end in the back. I mean, as we all know in anime, all girls fight in heels, right?
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all.
Yeah, I mean, as you all know, if you can't fight in heels, you're not a real girl. That's just reality.
But I guess it wasn't meant to be.
I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go.
Gee, it's almost like when we said we shouldn't go out there because there's nothing out there. You should have listened because there's nothing out there.
There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh.
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Okay.
This is...
Huh? Oh, he's dead. Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness. I continued carrying him as we made our way back to the school. How's he doing? It really took him out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
We're cutting it pretty damn close.
Another minute or so, and Darumi would have challenged me to a game of Russian roulette, and then I would have eaten the mushroom, and then lost 10 health. And then I would have dismantled a car. Look, I was looking for stuff, okay? Right? It's a good thing I didn't eat that mushroom. I hate this game. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. Whatever. He should have still consulted us. He ate them twice. Look! I love this game. Look, okay? There was a possibility that the mushrooms were good, and he might have healed us. But no! They're always poisonous. He was looking for something on the way home, but all he found were poisonous mushrooms.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten about your promise. About finding Sirei? Sirei. Oh, I remember. All right. By way of explanation, I reached into the pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh, that's the emblem on his hat!
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have that badge on his hat? God, there's something about, like, sounds that cut off immediately that, like, they're going backwards. Like, you know, reverse sounds that just sound so creepy. What? You're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, guess it ain't a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Hiruko clearly knows something that she's not telling us. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Spit it out. Spit it out, or I'm not going to be listening to you no more. Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Oh, like on a date? You know what? Maybe Hiruko, maybe you aren't like other girls. I mean, you actually want to, you know, spend some time with the Taki? Okay, absolutely. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was brusque. Hiruko was a brewski. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Is that a thing? Peanut butter. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit some sacks.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why'd he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Oh, day 7. Time to go on a date. Oh, we didn't even have a ending thing today.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna casually take my time. Don't mind me, Hiruko. I'm just casually walking. Like, it's not like I have anything important to do or anything. I'm just gonna casually walk along. Just walking. Just walking. Hold on. Oh, what is this room here? Don't mind me, Hiruko. Don't mind me. I'll be there soon. Don't worry. Don't worry, darling. I'm almost there. Hello. Oh. Well, I'm ignoring you. Oh, frick. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having... Well, you know what? I was taking my time enjoying. That seems like you're early, girl. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend on finding out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiruko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where we fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. According to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge on Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may be some clues that we overlooked. Sure. Looking around. Oh. Trash can. As I continued searching, I found it, guys! My eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently opened the door. Sorry, PTSD from Doki Doki. I gently lifted the lid. No! It always happens whenever you gently open something. No, he was the only mascot that didn't want to murder us. Yeah, it seems like you can't trust gentleness. Yeah, maybe it was appropriate, huh? I know, it's awful. He was the only mascot that was good. What the?
You gotta be shitting me!
I'm gonna be honest, why do they care? Like, just a few days ago, they're like, oh, this guy's trying to ruin our lives. It's like, well, I guess now they have no guidance, so they have no idea what to do next. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I mean, he's like a robot, right? Couldn't you just, like, I don't know, like, have a new one or, like, fix him up? Is that possible? Tsubasa's the engineer, right? I guess she does vehicles mostly, but... If only Kazuichi Soto was here. Just make... Oh! Hey, what you know what they say, right? You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us!
What? No way!
I don't think any of us could have done that. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, or you want me to detonate the bomb.
Right, we would have exploded. When life lands you eggs, make an omelet. That's exactly what they say. Yeah, you know what they say? Man, door, handle, car door. God damn it. But who was phone?
Oh yeah, he did say that. None of us could hurt him then.
Aw, man! No non-stop debate this time!
Girl, I'm sorry. Danganronpa 54 is not happening. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. I couldn't watch up to Danganronpa 7. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is some of the invaders made it to the school grounds and killed Sirei. Or maybe it was Hiruko. Maybe the one who's been staying quiet is the one that murdered everyone. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins, beyond the wall of fire, before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. And they snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are there invaders even capable of such sophisticated Hey, that is called racism. Okay, Ima, no, just because they're illegal aliens. Danganronpa 27 was kind of lackluster. From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing. Getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting? What could do that? It almost sounds like a go! A ghost? That thing. Or that person. Whatever. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy, Oh, he's right.
That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do? Still gotta go home. Will we still get to go home after 100 days? Or, did somebody die? Yes, somebody did die as the frickin' mascot. Oh my. Well, ain't this a great timing, huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Yeah, once the mascot dies, the entire series dies, man. It's like, can you imagine Scooby-Doo without Scooby-Doo? No, you never kill the mascot.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? Does it mean what I think it means?
It's an enemy attack.
Wiki, 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 whack, wiki, wiki, whack, wiki, whack, whack.
These guys are the musical aliens. Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No. Oh no.
Girl, you gotta calm down. You're okay.
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite.
Aliens, you think you can postpone this for 2 days? Oh yeah, I'll see you then. Later, guys. Okay, we're calling it off.
If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei,
I know, right? It'd be so nice.
they'd have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do!
Alien rules of engagement.
If they get inside, we're all dead!
It was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us. No way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to if we want to survive. We have no other choice.
Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. Hopefully not in that specific order, but yeah.
I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
How about follow my orders because I'm the main character?
Whoa, what do you mean? I thought I was the main character!
We die and then we fight. Yes.
No, it's because I'm the main character.
Like hell you are!
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy!
Why do I like her? She's awful.
Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
All right. Anyone else coming? Anyone? Anyone at all? Come on, Tsubasa? I don't know. Maybe her weapon is projectile vomit. Okay, that would be like you vomit all over the aliens. Like, you know, the floor gets slippery and then they slip and then you can attack. That'd be a good weapon. It's like, I don't know. Maybe Gaku's weapon is being poor. Oh, that's awful. He makes the aliens depressed with his crippling debt. Remember that video with the guy who held Yeah Boy for a minute? I do. I see. What a horrible time to watch my stream. I'm sorry.
I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
I don't know what it is. I'm kind of into this, man. Like, dang, girl. What? Excuse me. Hiroko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Girl, you gonna be okay? No, like legitimately weaponized projectile vomit. Like, hear me out here. Hear me out, Tsubasa. You are a valuable asset. You can be like a sniper if you learn to control it. Fight or die or die. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess they're on the side of die. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Sirei goes missing, then the invaders attack. What terrible timing, I say with a smile. Does this guy not remind you of Kokichi? Oh, by the way, it's a lie. Sirei sucks at recruit. Kinda, I know, right? Fight or flight. Wait, flight or flight? Get out of there! Forget that. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. Ima is like, what would what would happen if his parent? God damn it! There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything. Girl, you can think for yourself. Girl, strong, independent women here on the Manakyn channel. We respect women. Come on, Kako. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. I'm not dying here. I needed to make it back to Karua. Go, 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 go. Oh, hey, Jamma Ninja. Wish me luck.
Hey, you got it, bro. I got you.
Respectfully, Simp. I respect women here on this channel. I donate to their OnlyFans. I totally went the wrong way. Entrance hall, right? Oh, no, we gotta go to the war room. Ima is like, if Kokichi did a... Oh, God, with Kyo. I support women-owned businesses. Oh, this way, I think. Oh, there's the war room. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know! We're gonna go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike! Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the main character.
Can't not hit girls. You sure you're really not a dude? It'd be a great time to crack your egg and take a pounding.
Come on. There's no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. But after Manakyn takes a bathroom break, he'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the flush, Randy. Do not escalate my water bill. Here we go.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
Why do I like this girl?
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Stab! So does their like heart start pumping a lot in order to produce this much, or like to move this much blood around? Oh, I just realized when they're screaming, Darumi's smiling. This one is a pretty painful way. Like, it's certainly no magical girl transformation. Yeah, they stab themselves in order to activate their superpowers. Oh, look, there's a lot of them, huh? Alright, big axe is there. Dang, she got that big axe, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, let's do it. Alright, it doesn't look too bad. Let's see if they've set things up for us today. Well, they've clearly set things up for him. They're like, oh, hey, since you do this, surround sound attack, won't it be great to go right here? Oh, how coincidental that we placed it right here for you. But, anyway. I know, Darumi, like, she was actually smiling as she was screaming in pain. Which is a little bit concerning, honestly. Is she okay? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so obviously he goes right here. Let's see this guy's range.
Good to go.
Okay, if this guy is capable of going all the way down here and doing 2 to those dudes. Meanwhile,
My turn.
she can do multiple things. She can hit him, then move over this way to hit him, and then move further down to hit him. There's a lot of different options, different permutations of this we can do. Meanwhile, if she goes right here, right? Okay, so she has a lot of interesting options as well. So she can go here and hit them, which gives her kind of an interesting idea as well. But, or she can go... All right, well, let's do the most obvious move first, which is this guy's move. He wants to haul an ass. Bam. Good job. Alright. Another obvious move is this one right here.
Die.
Boom.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Is she okay? You good, girl?
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Maybe Darumi's not the crazy one. Just saying. She may have that big axe, but she got them apple bottom jeans.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
Okay, let's see here. Now her laceration does 2. So I'm gonna move him here. Hit him, baby. And we'll move this guy
Let's
in.
freaking go.
One more. Boom. Bam. Yeah, perfect.
My turn.
Okay, next, in order to keep things
Alright,
going.
Let's get started.
Oh, frick, we only have one thing left. Oh, God.
Let's go!
In that case, we'll just try to take down as many as we can. I totally miscalculated that. That was my bad, guys. I'll just share the damage or something. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. Did they hear? Yeah, I heard they pushed back GTA 6. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage. Wait, what? Why have I not been killing my friends? Wait. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills. Ally deaths count as nice kills. So they want me to kill my friends. Oh, okay. I mean, just like real life, right? I mean, what? So I know this is the weirdest strategy game. As you guys know, my philosophy is always you don't need a healer if you don't get hit. But in this game, it's you don't need a healer because you want to die.
Let's go.
This is one of the most obvious moves, so do this first. Okay, great. Let's see here.
Hauling ass.
The next most obvious move is this one right here. It's not like there's permadeath or anything, right? It's not like they'll just randomly introduce that as a mechanic later in the game, right? Please.
Time to move. How's this?
Oh, dang it, I don't have enough AP to take down this last one. Dang it! Oh well.
Let's do it to it!
There. Permadeath is only for egg. Unfortunately, that is very true. He's getting away after him!
Here we go!
Easy. Maybe one turn too many, but...
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
He said that so sarcastically. I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
No, she's just, she's just our Jagan. Fire Emblem for all you guys who know it.
I'm not
Lead.
here today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Yeah, so she does know something.
What?
Hiruko's a vanilla.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Yes, Darumi.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
I mean... We've had a lot of alarms, I guess.
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Wait, so she defended the TRC? Oh, interesting.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karua and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? How have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? This war is 100% the same type of war in Nier Automata, where like they're fighting and like the reason for the fighting is long gone. They're just still doing it because that's just what they've always done.
Hey guys, looks like we've got company.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Okay. So the goal in this one... Oh, wait. Hold up.
Right. Let's do it.
Hold up. Ooh, They did not have to go this hard, okay? I swear to God. They did not have to go this hard, but they did anyway.
Rev it up!
All right, let's see how far he can move. Unfortunately, he's not as strong, but he can still take a lot of damage. Okay, our goal in this fight here is to try to die. Okay, we want to die so we can get those point bonuses. So let's just let's just go, no thought, vroom vroom. I'ma murder you all. Let's do this.
Let's freaking go!
He has no flops. He just breathes and bangers like flow through his like veins, man. Voltage stunning makes so much more sense. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're right. It actually does. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now, huh?
I've got this.
Okay.
Good to go.
Are you sure you can't move further, buddy? Please? Alright, so he's useless right now. Okay, so we can have this cross or this cross.
Now then, to business.
Let's see here.
Time for battle.
Alright, so we'll go here first. Do a cranial fracture.
Take this!
BAM!
Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started.
Next, we'll do an intestinal laceration.
Die!
Great.
Time for battle.
Next, we're gonna do a cranial... No, and then another cranial fracture. Dang, she's just plowing through them all. Yes.
Satisfied. Ready whenever.
And next, we'll go here and do a... No. Do an intestinal laceration. Jeez, who named these moves? Okay, so we're just gonna let them gang up on her.
Die!
Alright, just go kill her, okay? Just kill Hiruko. Or Hirumi? Hiruko? I don't even know her name. What the frick is that, guys? Murder my friends! It's such a weird game.
Rev it up! Let it rip!
Great, good. Oh, we're at random lag spike.
To business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay, good. We have this one right here. We have these ones right here.
I've got this.
We'll just do this. Go down here. Hit them.
Take this.
Let's go.
You guys want to murder my friends, please? Okay, we got these guys here, completely useless.
Let's go.
He'll be fine. I'll just go over here. You know what would make this game way more interesting? Friendly fire. I think that would make this game super interesting. Anyone want to kill my friends, please? I have max voltage already. Come on, guys. Kill my friends. Please.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Oh, guys, come on.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
No, it has nothing to do with immortality. You guys can't die because the enemy never attacks you.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the?
Yo, the boss is a human. Oh, damn. I knew it. This has nothing to do with the aliens. It's actually, the war is entirely made up. Okay? Like the War of 1812 or the Civil War. It's entirely made up. It was manufactured by the government. World War II was a conspiracy.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well?
Here we go, boss
Never
time.
seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Yeah, I saw what you said earlier, but I wanted to respond. It's like, yeah, like stunning when you use voltage seemed like a really big drawback, but like if the game has no problem with you dying and actually like favors it, it's like, okay, well maybe we should just die a bunch.
Could it be someone from the complex though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person who happens to be wearing armor and clearly a villain's cape be actually from the TRC?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
He is wearing a cape.
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
I just realized her blue hair is not natural. She dyes it. You can see because her roots are black. Oh, man. I know, Takumi doesn't even know that about evil capes, man.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Her roots are black like her soul. I don't know what you're talking about. She's an angel.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takumi, everyone's here like sitting at level 5, and Takumi's level 1. Takemaru took a deep breath, and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
He's doing his best, man!
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
Now they can't fire at me.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Yeah, were any of the aliens armed? Actually, no, some of them were carrying spears. But some of them were just literally huge gorillas. He put his hands up! Curses! Foiled again! Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps. But then... I like how even though he's speaking a different language... I'll let this finish. Oh, that's a big dragon boy. Hello. When do we get to become dragons?
Is that the enemy commander?
Damn it, you guys paying attention or what?
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh my god! It's our boy! Yo, he's the freaking Grim Reaper!
Eito?
Oh, frick, they didn't need to go so hard!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Boy, damn, frickin' Eito, one frickin' misstep, and he already believes in the power of friendship. Oh my god!
Too many cheesy lines. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Shut up, Darumi! Shut up!
Frickin' nothing can stop the power of friendship.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Eito wants to be the main character so bad. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either. Maybe if I keep making long-winded speeches, the game will shift to my perspective.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team.
He's new.
That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Okay, Eito, you're not the main character. Just relax. All right, here we go. Look at that thing. I know, right? They're not dying. Okay, look, I was saying, I love how even though they're speaking a foreign alien language, they're clearly speaking with an American accent. It's like, at least base the foreign language on French or something. It's like, ho ho, je ne sais ça c'est quoi, je m'en so. Okay, big dude. Oh, I forgot we can rotate the camera. Okay, let's see. Okay, oh, we should check out Eito's abilities.
We better get moving.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff. Like, how random are we talking about? I gain +3 attack when Pluto's in retrograde. You will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1 or pretty. Okay, sure. Special fortune telling. Reminds me of the video I saw of someone speaking Japanese in a southern accent. Yeah, apparently there are people who do that. User gains a random buff. Okay, interesting. Wait, how does his...
Leave it to me.
Wait, he only attacks 3? Oh, but his attack is 3. Yo, that's huge. Yo, why have you not been joining us? You're clearly stronger than everyone else. Okay, let's be real here.
I guess it's my turn.
Because he was scared.
I'm ready when
No excuses. Okay, let's be real here. Obviously,
we better get moving.
if he's going to be, let me see. User is immune to stun. Not hindered by terrain. Can attack twice. Can perform a counterattack. Okay, if he randomly shows up, we gotta have him go all out. Let's be real here, okay?
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous punishment. Oh my god. Do you guys see this annihilation that he's about to unleash? Do you all see this? Do you, oh my god. Oh, oh my, well, okay, I guess we win. Okay, voltage is like the win now button. I'm glad he joined. Why? Where were you for the past 7 fights? This is the win more button.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh my!
I hope I helped a little.
I hope I helped a little. All right, next we got these guys here.
I've got this.
All right, we have to go after this one. Hindered by terrain or other units. I should try to use Darumi on this guy to try to reduce his movement. But first, we can do something like this. Cranial fracture here. Stop this guy.
Die. Broken so soon.
All right, let me see what her
Time
special
for
attack
battle.
looks like. Oh, she can't move when she uses her special attack? Oh no, she can move 1, but it's not that much. I would much rather him move.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's see this. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to get enough of them. We're going to wait for them to group up next turn.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, baby. All right, these guys right here. We should probably get her to take care of a few of these guys over here. Still not enough, actually. Let's see here. Think. Oh, wait, this side is pretty much taken care of. Like, we're good.
My turn.
Oh, dash won't really help us, honestly. You know what we can do? We can just wait our turn. Just do nothing. And we'll build up our actions. I would do this, though.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's fine. No. We'll stand back just a little bit. How does he attack? Does he attack using 3 different skills? User can counterattack. He's not like, I don't know what his attack looks like. Details unknown. Oh, frick! He attacks in a 3 space. Okay, so we don't want to be in a 3 space with him.
It's killing game time!
So we'll go like here or something. Yeah, like that. Yes, good.
Fine.
And next we'll do it again. Oh, we can go here too. Yeah, this should be okay. So we can reduce his movement. Oh, right. Doesn't he fly? This guy flies. So she's going to annihilate him. Dang, Darumi is just going to absolutely destroy him. But for now, we're just going to stop here. That's fine. What was that? Oh, I think he healed them. It doesn't really matter. Healing them doesn't make a difference. Let's see. Here, she has that now. All right, let me think. Okay, he has this here. Rapid fire can act twice in succession. Okay, we've used yours. We've used your. We haven't used his yet. Oh, they can move more. I see.
All in ass.
Yo, his space is really weird. His space. Oh my god. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how freaking good? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking destroy him, baby.
I'll smoke them. It's up to you from here.
Alright, next, how do we want to do this?
Let's get started.
Let's go ahead and do a cranial fracture here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Great, good.
Now then, to business.
Alright, we want to take this guy down as well.
All right, let's get started.
We're going to do an intestinal laceration. And we're just going to target these two.
Out of my way.
So that we can keep moving down further. And then
Time
we'll go
to
down
move.
here with a cranial fracture. And then hit her here.
Take this.
Bam! Easy.
Broken so soon.
Beautiful. Okay, next we got this guy here. I'm not going to worry so much about him.
Do it!
We're going to go here. And then we're going to attack these ones right here. Bam! Great. Good job, girl. You are my favorite. Next,
Say when.
we're going to go... I want to try to spread them out so he can't use his, like, attack. But unfortunately, it looks like he's going to get attacked. What's his name? My boy here, Takumi. We're going to attack like this. So he doesn't have a chance to keep going. Let's do this. Nice. Okay.
Seriously depressing.
Next, we're going to go here. Nice. That's going to decrease his movement. Good job, everyone. Next. Who is going to be doing the most damage? Probably Eito. No. Alright, we're gonna call it a day once here. Yeah, we'll call it here for now. We're fine. Dude, we don't. It doesn't matter if we're that reckless, right? Oh. Oof. Okay. Honestly, I think Darumi is going to be doing the most attacks because this guy's flying. So we're gonna do this. We are going to use boost.
Here we
Hemo
go!
mama. Alright, go.
Power
Power up! Yeah! Oh boy! I'm Toad!
up! It's killing game time!
Okay, we're gonna go here. And go! Oh, I left someone in freaking. Oh, he's in counter range. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, we're okay. This guy's actually going to kill himself on the thing. Toad voice returns. Like, we don't have to deal with these guys. Like, we'll just let them kill themselves on the thing. So, let's see here. Special fortune telling. We don't have to worry so much about him. Let's see. Oh, he's stunned, unfortunately.
Let's do this.
Let's see here. We'll just
Here we go.
move you.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll move you over here just to kick it out a few of you guys.
Take this.
All right, I think we've seen all their specials now.
Okay!
Kill me now. All right, go for it, Darumi.
Here we go!
Ha. Actually, maybe at this time, what I want to do is just kill some of these guys just so I can get, like, extra points. Nah, we'll just kill the boss already. And pew 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 again. Good, good, good. And next we're gonna pew 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 again. Damn, we're just gonna... We are just annihilating this guy. Holy frick.
Let's go!
And then we're gonna hit him again. Okay. No, we're not done yet. We ain't done yet, baby.
Okay.
We ain't done yet, baby.
I'll end it all here!
My girl is like absolute destruction. I love this girl. This poor, adorable, psychotic girl.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which...
Okay, so, long story short, in this fight, we learned that voltage is the win more button.
Didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
I mean, yeah.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
We'll be fine. We have Darumi. Do you see how absolute... Like, she did like 30 damage in a turn. We're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Hirako, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
Yeah, we've known this from the start, girl.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
And you kill it.
Mozokuze.
Do you guys not hear how it clearly has like an American accent? Muzo Kuze.
Is it talking?
Is it American? But we're in Japan.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Sedudumak. Sedudumak. I'd Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Sedudumak.
Gabegook. Tudevose.
Gabegook. Gobbledygook. Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even. We about to break the Geneva Convention?
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
We about to commit a real war crime? It's gonna be our first real war crime for a very long time. Probably since Fire Emblem 3 Houses. No, Fire Emblem Engage also had a bunch of war crimes.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But what about the Geneva Convention?
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Wait, she's really gonna... Oh my. Yo, what the... Performing a finishing blow. Performing a punishment time on a commander and absorb their power? Oh my, are we slowly going psychotic? Maybe like we slowly absorb their powers and we become them, and the war lasts forever. Only her this time, huh?
All right, let me do it.
I'll show you, Sadudu Mock.
Exquisite.
Damn, we got a school of psychopaths. Holy frick. Oops. Did you just absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Yeah, this is weird, man. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just, what is this stuff? Oh, I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Girl, chill out! Also, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Are we all good with ditching her? Like, can we just leave her here? Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's one damn mystery after another. Can't even ask Sirei any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Yeah, he doesn't know. My boy dead.
Oh, right! You were totally out of it, so you wouldn't know.
What happened? It's like this. That's right, you better give me that frickin' S. That's right, S rank, baby. What? What? No way.
Sirei's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
What did you expect? Like, he got captured by the aliens and, you know, they treated him to like some like afternoon tea or something.
Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
Hey! I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we were allowed to go home after 100 days. Was he even going to tell us the truth and everything? Now we'll never find out why we were chosen. I mean, let's be real here. He chose the wrong people. Y'all kind of suck. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to put myself in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't go home on our own. Besides,
We're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit now and let the world go to hell.
If that's the explanation, that's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in He's the traitor. He's the traitor. He's the traitor. It's him. It's him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today. At least Kako has a head on her shoulders. A very beautiful head on her shoulders. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
Ah.
Alright, so let me get this straight. Sirei needed to save mankind. So he recruited an average dude, a guy with crippling depression, a girl who can't think for herself, a guy who wants to sleep with his sister, the poorest guy known to man, someone who projectile vomits every 3 seconds, a man with a heart condition, and a psychopath. It's like I feel like maybe he could have chosen soldiers a little bit better. just say it. Just say it. That's an actual. Okay, so the psychopath, maybe the psychopath is okay. The psychopath and the gangster, maybe okay.
So we're calling it here for today?
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to take some time to process all of this.
We're done talking? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes. That's why I get F's in all my classes.
Oh, what does she know? Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Do we get to know what the big room is yet? I collapsed on the bed and lay over there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over again. Like her name is Hiroko. Oh, that's true. Hiroko is actually legitimately a soldier. Fair enough. So we have 3 legitimate soldiers. Defend for 100 days. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone show up back to take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karawa again? Boy, like I get it. You know what? I'll let him have this moment. I'll let him have it.
Huh?
Is that my doorbell? I hope it's Darumi. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was... Damn it! I mean, so happy to see you. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Well, hey, Eito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. It's never done me. The rest of them aren't illegitimate soldiers, they're just bad. No, just put it this way. If there was a mandatory draft in the United States, every single one of them would be exempt. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Remember that when I betray you at the end of the game. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to get all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little, stubborn.
But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Cake is cake, no matter the baker.
Hell yeah, Aito!
It may seem like we're alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really.
I should have a cake command. Absolutely, I should.
As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree, but it's awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, maybe it's not so bad after all. Stabbing ourselves in the heart, pulling out our flesh, allowing ourselves to bleed profusely, having searing pain all over our bodies as we transform. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I may not know what's the right thing to do, but we'll figure it out together. Because as long as I have friends by my side, those who believe in me, I know this isn't just a useless life that's my own. It belongs to all.
Okay, you can stop now, Aito.
Oh, he's still going. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure together, me and my friends, we can all make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi.
Having said his piece, Aito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake.
Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do just that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. See you. Fighting for our friends. I fight for my friends. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day came to a close. Flashback? Oh, no flashback? Dang, no flashback? Really?
Get prepared to be ready.
Kill more aliens! Ha ha!
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing. We need to discuss what we're going to do from here on. I should go to the cafeteria and meet with everyone. Well. Oh, hi. Maybe this is a dumb question. Do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're really concerned about that stuff, you must really like animals. Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. That's cool. I like animals too. Oh, really? You're a fellow... Oh, there we go! There we go! Yeah, we love animals, man! Oh, no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Oh. We'll get there someday, okay? Little baby steps. Baby steps. Don't worry. I'll keep this a secret. It's the last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. And I just... What kind of PTSD trauma did he have to go through to end up like this? God dang. Oh, dang. No delicious smile.
How can you eat at a time like this?
Our better time This taco rice set me... Taco rice? I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Dang. Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko, clearly clearing her throat loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Does it have to do with Tsubasa falling in love with me? Maybe whoever's in charge has called all this off now. That Sirei's gone, and they're sending us home. Oh, this poor girl.
What's Hiruko want now?
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. When I'm 300 pounds, I'm gonna be an influencer. Beautiful at any size.
An announcement? What'd she have at the up her sleeve this time?
Yeah, Shoma's life must have been awful.
Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right?
This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. The whole point is to eat the curry with the rice. They just like bland food. What are we supposed to do now that Sirei's gone? We really gotta stay here and figure it out? Hey, Shoma, we'll talk about animals later. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me and like everyone else. We're gonna work on that, okay? I'll talk to you later. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming no one has come up with anything. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Of course I have. You know, after Tsubasa and I get married, we'll probably have somewhere between 2 to 3 kids. And then, you know, we're going to try to find a house near a nice public school. But, you know, if that doesn't work out, private school's fine. I'm pretty sure with my, you know, I'm going to try to get a job as a coder. And maybe that will... I meant our time at the school. Oh... Right, wrong future. Yeah, I didn't like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him, I don't really have a lot of direction. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest kill streak. Loser has to slit their wrists. Right across the stomach! Are they cutting their wrists or their... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Why are we even talking about this? If the school fails, mankind's done for. We're gonna stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true. If we still gotta go home when time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. It's hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Oh, Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders, peasants. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. What? What? You're going to... What? I said, I'm going to be taking control of the motherland, the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Hell no! Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is a war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair. Did someone say despair? And Monokuma. Oh, I wanted to be in this game. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say, and fight. Just fight.
But Mickey, good soldiers don't always follow orders. Good soldiers do follow orders, Goofy.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best. And shake my head, Goofy. God damn it, Goofy. And we need to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. But it says here at the Geneva Convention, paragraph 3, screw the Geneva Convention!
Dang, she kinda badass.
Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. She was JoJo posing. But there was no doubt about it. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. And there you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easily. I will not allow us to lose.
Who's the guy who took charge of like the killing game and who was like, I will not allow anyone to die? Byakuya version 2.0. That was it.
The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. Except, hey, Tsubasa, how you doing?
Hall monitor, and it wasn't Byakuya. It was Byakuya 2.0. But you're right. In the first one, it was what's his name? It was Taka. Right. Hall monitor, dude. The ultimate hall monitor.
Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go through battle strategies. She just left us there. Alone. By ourselves. Just me and Tsubasa. And our desire for each other. Excuse me. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our...
Damn! Tsubasa could never be in... Tsubasa's gonna have a really rough dating life. Like, every time she freaks out, she wants to vomit. God damn. If that affects her dating life as well, it'd be like,
Tsubasa, I love you.
Oh no. Oh, that poor girl. Oh my god, that's gonna suck for her.
Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders.
I don't know, Mickey. Good soldiers don't follow orders. I felt like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea.
Hmm.
No, Goofy! We need to do something to take our mind off. I'm so sorry. We've got plenty of free time. Alright, but first, we gotta, Kako's over there. Kako. There's my darling.
What will become of us now?
Well, good chat. Tsubasa's over here in the cafeteria. Kiruko's over there. Yeah, you... Oh, there's people here. Oh, he does math too? Interesting. Where's the fix it up room? Here. Yeah, we can level up his judge. Perfect. Let's see here. We should talk to... Oh, linguistics helps us as well, so... Oh, and look! I'm not prioritizing Darumi because I love her. I'm prioritizing her because it's just the optimal thing to do, okay? Okay, listen, okay? It just happens to be optimal to talk to Darumi, okay? Oh, she's crying again. I'm gonna go... Sure. No, trust me. It just so happens to be optimal. You know what? We'll hang out with our boy, right? We haven't hung out with him before. When girls are crying, it's a bit too much. We're going to be like, yeah, you know what? I'll just talk with my boy Eito. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Of all the things, he chooses studying. Sure, man. Why not? You're always so serious. What are you studying? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes place in the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of a scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? Remember, guys, scythes really weren't weapons. They're completely impractical as weapons. The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more and more interesting the more I research. They were originally used for agricultural purposes, but they ended up being used as weapons during revolt. Okay, yes, it's because the farmers didn't have weapons, so they grabbed whatever they could. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Then scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. And now the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Eito excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. In 1687, the scythe was actually modified to add an additional metal head to the end of the metal when it connected to the wood. That way, it would allow... Imagine needing to level up judging people. Yes, true. Very true. All right. Let's see. I wanted to see if what types of options Eito gives us when we're doing adventure mode. Oh, well, I will find out later. But Once again, it's not because I'm prioritizing Darumi. She's just incredibly cute. Like, coincidentally, she's incredibly cute and I'm in love with her, but I'm not prioritizing her for any obviously specific reason. Okay, just trust me, okay? Just trust me, okay? We don't have enough for the training room yet, but cafeteria. Cheating on Tsubasa. Look, just don't tell her, okay?
Wanna eat some snacks with me?
Oh, right. We saw this already. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Darumi.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. Giving Darumi the Kyoko treatment minus the ultimate. I hate Kyoko. I do not have a secret crush on Kyoko Kirigiri, okay? Just shut up. Back home at the residential complex, I used to stay up late playing video games and watching random videos online. Do you see that toilet video with the head coming out? Man, I watched that for hours. I don't have nearly as many things to distract me here. Once night falls, all I can do is go to sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. There ain't no waifu list. And so my 8th day. Do you know what I miss? Monokuma Theater. I wish they had Sirei Theater. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Not the head toilet. Man, frickin' frick, man.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Good memories.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Thank you, Sirei. I don't think you would take any more Gat Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. For real, for real. What else do I know? It's morning. Peter goes in charge, but what does that mean? Our lives are gonna be different. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I have no idea what any of those things mean, Randy. Oh, I know not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Morning, Tsubasa.
Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria?
Yeah, no,
You can come. Come on. Come on, walk with me. And maybe we can hold hands and fall in love together. I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting. Oh my god, was I scared? Nah! Oh, they're in their rooms? Why are they in their rooms? Well, anyway.
Huh?
This shit gonna piss me off for real, not gonna lie. You hate it when people unnecessarily abbreviate words that don't need to be abbreviated. I know, right? Like, I know. Well, I can think of one. Hold on. Let me think of one. Like, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to.
They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Wait, you don't have the kind of authority to enforce that. You don't have any level of authority to enforce that. I told them I would scold them and make them feel bad about themselves. Oh, that's how you got them to do it. Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Maybe she's not so bad, you know? Maybe you know, if you got a whip, then maybe she's okay. No, Hiruko. You know, I've been thinking about not really fighting. Oh, geez, I guess I can't fight anymore. I guess you'll have to start, you know, whipping me. Oh no. I mean, I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. I'm so lazy, Hiruko. I don't want to fight anymore. You're gonna have to whip me into shit. Excuse me. If she cracks the whip, I want to be first. Get in line, buddy. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Sir, yes, sir. I'm a woman. I don't want to misgender you. Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever.
Damn, it's all gonna be business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. Was that a reference? Okay. I'm not sure there's gonna be a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse.
More like not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back.
No, just a phrase. Yeah, but it's very interesting that they use that specific phrase.
It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war's all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on them.
I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else she might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Wait. Oh, we gotta head down to the first floor. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. Press R1 to go to simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Oh, interesting. What does he do? Minerals and machines up. Ooh, we haven't gone for that yet. All right, so textiles and minerals up. So we can go for minerals, a minerals build here. Here. And BP and plants. This is plants and textiles. That doesn't mesh, but BP is always valuable, I think. So we can go for this one. Sounds like a rock salt. Get out. All right, I think that is good. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let me save first. Save. Here we go.
Let's go! Onwards to the board game! Kiruko is the new Kirigiri. I guess so, huh? Bonus spaces appear during free time where there are no story objectives. Stopping there will net you valuable materials. Press that to check around for bonus spaces. Bonus space. Bonus space. Bonus. 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 Ooh, we should try to get there. At the very least, it's not too bad. We can go from either that point. We can go from this point, actually. That's east. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You find a pleasant-looking playground. Play on the swings or play in the sandbox. A little red crystal fragment. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. The problem with strategy games is when min-maxing isn't essential, it looks like poor balance, and when it is, it becomes a grind. That is very true. That is very true. There are very few games out there that do a really good job of actually balancing things with that, like balancing things where you don't really need to grind. One of them was XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2, which is one of the reasons why I like those games so much, because because min-maxing naturally occurs as the result of time. Balanced RNG system with a high skill demand, that is also true. XCOM would have been very frustrating to a lot of, and still is frustrating to a lot of newcomers because of the, you know, systems and understanding how time works and everything. Yeah, so I also get that. You find a pair of men's underwear. Smell them. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Yes! Men's underwear! This is so cool! Let's have a battle. It doesn't look too bad. We should be just fine. All right. So first things first.
Say when.
When? We'll go here.
There.
Bam. Main character's OP.
Ready when you are.
Honestly. That's 2 points back. And next we'll take care of these guys. How do we do that?
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go!
We'll homicide. Here. Good. Next we'll
Seriously depressing.
go. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I'm in the way. Frick.
Okay, okay.
I'll move here. That's fine.
Get back.
Next, we're gonna move over here and get them. Nice, nice, nice. Piece of cake.
Yes, leave it to me.
Pizza cake. Okay, we can do judge here like this.
You're in the way.
Okay, good, good, good. And next we're
Let's
going
give it to
to
'em.
go here. The big Civ games like Civ, XCOM, Fire Emblem have all the major RNG components that are usually distinctive, disincentivize grinding through opportunity cost. Yeah, but it's true. I mean, like if you think about the fact that you know, just totally, you know, now we're talking about strategy games, but Fire Emblem.
Seriously depressing.
We can just do this. Defensive stance.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, like games like Fire Emblem, like having the story element and the ease of grinding element. In terms of like the subsidiary battles in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ow. Wait, did I not slow that guy down? Whatever. Yeah, those ones actually opened the way to a lot of new players at the expense of, you know, being a little bit easier. So yeah, I miscalculated there. It's no big deal. Oh, we have voltage? Might as well use it. R1. Yeah, but like adding things like story, like mini games, definitely incentivized new players to try Fire Emblem Three Houses. But then when Fire Emblem Engage came along, some of those things were reduced, and as a result, you know, people didn't, and that appealed less to newer players. Ooh, a large flag. Ooh, 2. Perfect. Oh my! Yeah, baby! All right, and with that massive crystal in our belts, will the reign of Hiruko cause strain on the budding relationship between Tsubasa and Takumi? Will Karua be accepting of Tsubasa and Takumi and be willing to have an open relationship? Or will she demand that he choose one or the other? Find out next time. At this point, I'm making up my own plot points. Nothing will stop that love. Your problem with Engage was never a lack of grinding, but a lack of choices, that the bases outperformed any of the growth units by far. You know, I didn't actually finish Engage, so I don't know that for sure. But I will say, I felt like everything was super straightforward with the choices. So that's kind of similar to what you're saying right there. Like, I felt like the choices were all straightforward to the point where I had to actively force myself to do stupid things. Like, I specifically made Jean, little boy Jean, a armored knight. I made Fram a falcon rider. I think that's what it's called. I made Clan. I forgot the girl who's the mage. There was a mage girl. I turned her into a hero. Try maddening and you'll see how bad the growth units are. Experience is almost 0. Oh wow. I'll have to try it. Yeah, but yeah, I love this game. This game isn't all that hard, to be honest. Like, difficulty is like a 3, but you know, there's kind of a fun about this game. It's like, the game feels less like... have you guys ever played a game called Into the Breach? I highly recommend you guys to try it. Like, there are no big maps. Every battle is like on like a 9x9 grid. I don't know exactly how big it is. And it's like, you're killing like little... Like, every battle is like you're killing like 4 monsters. That's what this feels like. It feels like less of a strategy game, more like a puzzle game. It feels like a puzzle game of like, how do I use my units to perfectly kill these things and get more turns back? It feels less like, you know, like the strategy game of, you know, a lot of strategy games, like you position your dude on the forest so that they have better evasion. You put yourself on the tower so that the arrow guys do more damage or whatever. But like here, in this game, it feels a lot more like a puzzle game because all the pieces have different abilities and like they kind of like mesh in some ways. Like, you know, like the defensive guy, he doesn't do much damage, but he can hit a lot of dudes and he can travel really far. It's like... It makes more of a visual novel with... That makes it... Functionally, you can say that. I do like the puzzle aspect of it. It's less of a strategy game than I thought it would be. But, you know, it kind of has a cute little puzzle element to it. But, you know, I also like, I mean, let's be real here. Like, a good 30% of the initial draw to, like, strategy games is visual. It's like Fire Emblem would not be Fire Emblem with their pixel sprites. It's like if the combat in Fire Emblem, in like the original Fire Emblem, like as not original Fire Emblem, but if the combat in Fire Emblem 7, which was like the original in the US, that was the first one that came over to the US. If the original Fire Emblem 7, if the Fire Emblem that came to the US didn't have sprites, but they just had this attack animation, pew pew, it's like it would not have sold anywhere near enough. Like it probably wouldn't have sold at all, right? And what is it? Or you always found that I have always found that I only play games through the story, except games that are only about difficulty. To an extent, yeah, I get that. I get that. I completely get that. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Flame Insignia. How about Blaze Badge. Fire Emblem. Oh, Blaze Badge. That's good. That's good. Yeah, though I totally agree with that. Like, I think, you know, it was really Pyro Sticker. It was really interesting, to be honest, Fire Emblem Three Houses, because it was kind of like it was one of those. Okay, it was coming since Fire Emblem. Which one was the first one on the DS? Fire Emblem Awakening? Is that it? Fire Emblem Awakening was such an interesting controversy in the Fire Emblem series because Fire Emblem Awakening added much more story, added gameplay elements that like had nothing to do with the strategy, and it upset some of the you know, the more hardcore Fire Emblem fans. But they also have to admit that if it wasn't for Fire Emblem Awakening, like the game would be dead. Fire Emblem Awakening, if that hadn't sold well, they would have stopped making Fire Emblem games. Luna Plus on Awakening was insane, though. To be honest, I've never actually played through Fire Emblem Awakening. I haven't actually played through very many Fire Emblem games. I've watched most of the stories. So that's how I know a lot about Fire Emblem. Mostly just through watching and people saying, this is how you build your armor units. And I'm like, wrong! You're wrong! But yeah. Yeah, I watched through a lot of I watched through quite a few of the Fire Emblem's YouTubers. Mecha, Mangs. I know Mangs had some big controversy at some point or something like that. Adam from FED, I think he calls himself. You literally get to play matchmaker. I know, right? It's like, it's not just you deciding who you marry. It's literally everyone deciding who everyone marries. I know there are some situations where you're trying to romance someone and then Crom comes and like cucks you. I know there are situations like that in the game because like apparently like Crom ends up like, I don't know, like marrying someone first or something like that. I don't remember what the exact context is, but like Crom can just randomly cuck you. Or like one of the girls or something. I don't know. Better romance than AC Shadow. Frickin' AC Shadow. Oh my goodness. You know, I remember the news media cycle of AC Shadows is like so hilarious. He marries who he has highest friendship before. Exactly, right? So if you don't know it's coming, he's like, I'm gonna marry Olivia. Back off, buddy. Better romance story than AC Shadow. I mean, like, oh wait, look. AC Shadows had such an interesting news cycle, which was like the most obvious news cycle, and yet they continued to do it anyway. It was the whole like, wow, it's doing great. Wait, okay, it's not doing as good as we thought it was, but it's still doing well. Okay, now we're gonna sell our company. Oh, man. When will they learn? When will they learn That your actions have consequences! She's the last female unit before she gets married. Look, I danced on Crom over and over. No, I'm kidding. I never actually played the game. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm not sure you guys, for you Fire Emblem guys out there, to me it feels like Fire Emblem was significantly made more accessible in Three Houses. Like even Fire Emblem Fire Emblem Awakening, right? It was, it added all the story elements and stuff, but it still appealed to a reasonably strategic audience or a reasonably hardcore strategy audience. There was still a lot of things you had to think about, right? Marriage actually affected your stats, so that actually mattered. Fire Emblem Three Houses is super, super accessible. The whole dancer class thing, the dancer can literally go to anyone, and you get Flayn right before the dancer thing. So it's like, if you don't know who to give it to, you just give it to Flayn, and just Flayn, like, 90% of the time becomes your dancer. Three Houses was kind of a perfection of the formula, but I would also say... Oh, this sounds awful. I would also say Three Houses was also... It's kind of the death of Fire Emblem as well. Because it attempted to appeal... Okay, this is what happens with almost all video games, right? It's usually niche, and then very, it appeals very heavily to the type of gamers who really like that thing. And then they expand, and then they grow, and then if they grow in popularity, they grow enough. And then when they grow enough, they start to target a more general audience. And then when they start to target a more general audience, they start to think, okay, well, what do general people like? And then the game loses its identity. And I feel like Fire Emblem Three Houses was on the threshold of that. Like, on the very threshold of about to lose its audience. And I feel like pushing that just a little bit further would cause the death of Fire Emblem. I never finished Engage, so I don't know if they reeled that back. But if you ask me, I feel like Engage might have pushed it too far. Even though they removed a lot of the systems and made the systems a little bit more optimized, there is so much emphasis on, like, relationships and romance and all that stuff and, all those things. Yeah, exactly. They lost track of the target. Dancers can go to anyone, so she belongs to the street. Yep. And you know what they say, right? Remember, it's $9.95 for a lap dance. And make sure when you're going to the dancers, you bring your singles. When you're talking to Dorothea, you better bring your singles. Is that awful? That's so awful. But yeah, my limited playthrough of Engage. I also know Chapter 5 took freaking forever in Engage. Like, a lot of I feel like the map designs were almost like more straightforward. It's just open space. Like, the map designs in Fire Emblem Three Houses, at the very least, were interesting. They had, like, pathways and stuff in some of the cities, but some of them were just open space as well. But, but also, like, I feel like that was when they started losing their identity. And now, like, what is it? In order to, like, actually play optimally in Fire Emblem Engage, you had to do push-ups. It's like, all right, let's train our body. Here we go. 1 push-up. 2 push-up, you're doing great. It almost felt like frickin' Wii Fit. It failed to target anyone. Exactly, yeah, to an extent. Like, don't get me wrong, I frickin' married Fram because I frickin' loved that frickin' psycho. Like, the characters actually really compelled me, but it's like, I felt like I spent more time with the characters than actually, playing the game. Look, okay, I married Fran because I wanted a fangirl. Okay, is that so freaking wrong? Okay, I wanted a girl who was so freaking obsessed with me she would do whatever. Is that so wrong? Is that so freaking wrong? Okay, people love Vivian from Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, they can like Fram too. Okay, I'm just saying. You'd rather have it not release? I mean, fair enough, to be honest. Az, what did you do? Az, what the heck did you do? Oh, frick. Give me a moment. I'll have to go into settings. Vivi, you're not banned. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, okay? I'm gonna try to unban you right now. Unhidden? Did you unhide them? Is it just... Oh, okay, she's back. Alright, Vivi's back. Bro, I'm a bro? What did I say? Wait, what? Oh, I said she. Okay, my bad. Yeah. No, I knew you were a dude. I knew you were a dude. I was just trying to figure out everything, so I was freaking out for a second. Yeah, I know you're a dude. I know you're a dude, okay? Actually, you know what? I should stop saying I know you're a dude, because I've always said the word dude is gender neutral. War crime for Az. Dang it, Az. Az, you know what I haven't said for a very long time? Az, you're fired. It's been a long time since I've said that. Toad and Toadette. Throwback Friday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but oh man, it was fun talking about Engage. Yeah, like the whole ring thing, like, you know what was polishing the rings was so annoying. At least he didn't give us a DN. What is DN? I don't even remember, man. A DN? What is DN? What is DN? DN? Digital number. Display name? D's no... Hey guys, did you know I have ligma? Ligma balls! Oh! God damn it. The SAG. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Az. Yeah, I worked quite a bit on that one. Like, especially as a now, you know, I've actually, you know, started doing some, you know, jobs for, you know, actual money. I'm a professional at this point. It's like, yeah, I figured, you know, I wanted to talk about things from like an AI engineer point of view. Yeah, you know, the one thing I wanted, you know, some of you guys to take away, and not everyone, because, you know, people will take away different things, but, yeah, check my, posts, Vivi. I posted a, link to another channel of mine, which actually uses my real name, so shh, don't call me Mana there. Mana doesn't exist. Mana is just a figment of your imagination. You usually take away people's money. I mean, fair. But yeah, the one thing I wanted some people to take away, the people who were a little bit more like knowledgeable about AI, was actually the UAT, Universal Approximator Theorem, which is, you know, it actually is a general proof that AI is capable of solving literally every problem. Like, there are assumptions you have to make, and that's kind of the field of AI. The field of AI is that, you know, using the UAT, you can actually demonstrate that every problem can be solved in using an infinite method, like an infinite sized network. But in order to actually achieve that with finite number of, let's just say finite stuff, right? How do you get it to the point where you can go from infinity to finite? That is essentially the entire field of AI in a nutshell. Getting a problem that you absolutely know you can solve if you had infinite resources, and solving it as you slowly reduce the number of resources that you have. That's the field of AI in a nutshell. I subbed because you liked your streams. Also, you might hurt me. Main character is always watching. Yeah, and so it's one of the things where, you know, I think it's really naive for voice actors to say things like, oh, well, we're better than humans. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. And, by the way, I played Claire Obscure. I want to stream it. I might stream it after this game. And, you know, by the way, for those of you you know, who are, you know, what was I saying? Crap. The UAT and then the thing and then the thing and then the, oh, right. People, they are, what is it? They can't be replaced. Okay. Yeah. I remember what I was saying. For those of you who are talking about AI art, I will actually tell you this. And to me, this is kind of a bragging point for me, and like I kind of brag about this sometimes. I predicted that AI art would take over artists long before AI actually learned to wash the dishes or cook food for you. I knew that was coming long before that. And, you know, a lot of people, they told me, like, no, that's not true because we're artistic. I knew that like 10 years ago. Right, when I was, 15 years ago, when I was first starting undergraduate, I said that, I claimed that. It was like, AI is going to take over art long before it learns to drive, long before it learns to clean. And, I mean, it kind of knows how to drive right now, but you wouldn't argue that it's perfect. It's like AI art is I would say AI art is way better than AI driving right now. And there's a reason why I said that. It's because currently in the modern world, art is subjective. That's the problem. That's the major problem with art. Art is subjective, which means AI can't actually get it wrong. It is impossible for AI to get it wrong. Whereas something like driving, like if you crash, that's wrong. That is wrong. There is a fail condition there. And that's why it was so easy for AI artists to iterate on art, because you couldn't argue that it was a failure. So when they wanted to create when they wanted to optimize when they wanted to optimize like a cost function, for those of you who know your optimization, it's like AI is built around this idea that you're trying to optimize a function, long story short. So when you're trying to optimize a function, like some sort of metric on how good art is, and you don't really have that, the engineers can just, define the metric themselves. And they defined it as essentially accuracy of a bunch of how it replicates other images. And from there, it can iterate on it over and over and over again, because there's nothing that stops it from iterating. It's like, what stops Elon Musk from developing Tesla is if people die. It's like, you don't have that in art. What stops people from iterating in, for example, in dishwashing is if they break the dishes, right? If the dishwashing machine breaks the dishes, not a single person will care to develop it, right? It has to be to the point where it's perfect, and then people will start caring. But it's like, it's really hard to jump from unusable to usable, right? And that was the limitation. In AI art, there was no jump from unusable to usable because it was always usable. That's why it was so easy for them to iterate on it. The limitation of AI is the physical manifestation of being able to interact with the world. The limitations of AI is the physical manifestation of a being
The limitations of AI is the physical manifestation of a being to interact with the world. Fair. Fair. Vivi says, in other words, you can't touch AI boob. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's progressing a lot faster than you think. But no, that's a fair assessment, right? As smart as AI is, if it doesn't have a hand, right, it can't touch something, right? However, if you develop a hand, even though Detroit Become Human incoming. Wait, there's a 1-to-1 scale figure of Tifa that you can just for research purposes, do you know where to purchase that? No. Yeah, TLDR AI needs. I think that's fair, but for any imperfect robotic body, in theory, AI can optimize that, right? So if you give it a robot body, AI can optimize it to the point where it is functional to the optimal of that ability. In theory, in theory, that's the UAT, infinite time, and so on and so forth. But, one thing, have you seen the genetic algorithms that generate creatures that can walk? Like, there are genetic algorithms that, like, at first you start with a blob, and then after, like, 10 iterations of the genetic algorithm, it starts to, like, climb over things, and, like, after 20 iterations, it can, like, actually start running and stuff like that. AI should be able to, in theory, figure out, if you take that conceptually, and you iterate it over a much larger scale, like maybe to the point of, like, material science and so on and so forth, AI in theory should be able to come up with a body way more efficient than humans. Until AI can inhibit a being, yeah. But yeah, in theory, at the very least, in terms of modeling, AI in theory can come up with some sort of body if it can iterate over materials or like material properties, or iterate over like, chemical properties or whatever. In theory, it should be able to. Now, once again, in practicality, it's always a question. But in theory, it should be able to. What if I became the AI overlord? Well, there'd be a lot of... I feel like there'd be a lot of people working on Fire Emblem now. I think AI will have made it when they gain a sense of humor. I mean, some AI talk in existential terms, so... Everyone must learn chess! It's like, in order to graduate from middle school, you have to beat, Stockfish. Yeah, but, sense of humor is really tough. Because it's... But maybe it's not tough. I was about to say because there's no metric for it. But then again, that's the exact reason why AI art succeeded. It's because they didn't have a metric. So maybe humor, robotic humor is a lot easier than you might realize. They just have to figure out what is the right metric to optimize over. And then they'll immediately iterate to like, probably it'll be better than comedians. Then again, a lot of humor relies on like current events like politics and stuff. So you may also need to constantly make an input. But, for example, when you make fun of political leaders, like, for example, if you're making fun of Donald Trump, okay, now we're going into the political stuff, please don't cancel me. If you're making fun of Donald Trump, it's like, you'll notice it's like the same 6 jokes over and over and over and over again. It's always the same 6 jokes. It's just, they're just written slightly differently. So it's like, we do clearly have a pattern for humor. So
I can't imagine it's that difficult to figure out what is considered funny. Like, we have massive language models. I was playing AI Dungeon the other day. Like, oh my god, AI Dungeon is a freaking nightmare because it is so good. Like, I literally played that for like 6 hours and I didn't realize how much time was passing. It's like, it was so freaking good because like, it wrote things that were like legitimately reasonably sounding. Now, it is supposed to be a dungeon master, so it's like, it's not overly complicated. But I will tell you, also, AI Dungeon is very obviously trained on. I'm gonna say women's writing. Okay, because you know, like. There was like a point where like, okay, so this campaign was weird. I was like a business tycoon buying and selling properties, but you know, the ninjas were trying to destroy my hotels. It made absolutely no sense, but I don't know how I ended up there. But yeah, there was a moment where like there was a more intimate moment, and there were and like it wrote things like her hot breath seared against the cold winter air. As you, it was like as her touch sent electricity through your arm. I was like, that is such women's writing. Okay, men's writing would be she was hot as fuck, and then you fucked. No, I'm kidding, but it's like they did train off of AO3. Oh, did they? That's hilarious. Yo, so if I try hard enough, can I find Sonic fanfictions somewhere in there? You gotta fix your hard drive. Hey, good luck with that. That sucks. I wish you all the best, because fixing hard drives are a nightmare. So all the best to you. Well, we're doomed. Yo, I gotta make like a Sonic X reader. Okay. Oh, perfect. Arcane was saying you were hoping to get a full AI Dungeon stream series. Perfect. A Sonic X reader AI Dungeon series. It's freaking obviously. Okay, just for you, Arcane. That's not what I said. You said full AI Dungeon stream series, right? I just added extra details that you didn't include. It probably could do that, to be honest. If it trained on AO3, it definitely could do that. All right, I probably should get going. I need to get dinner. It is time for me to head out. I am so glad I got to chat with you guys. I love chatting with you guys on a Friday. It's a Friday, right? It's a Friday. I love chatting with you guys on a Friday because I can be a little bit more free. I can just chat about whatever, and I don't have deadlines. I don't have to like go to sleep early. In a couple more years, dead internet theory. What is dead internet theory? I've seen that around. Dead internet theory. The entire internet is just bots talking to each other. That's actually hilarious. I mean, the internet's like 80% dead. Like, if you think about it, like, you know, Twitch streamers, right? Look at Twitch streamers, right? The most popular streamers that come out of nowhere, nowadays, a lot of them get popular because they bot. They like buy like thousands of like 1,000 viewers to watch them. And then that's how they get popular. It's like a lot of the you know, Twitter is, you know, they use bots and they try to comment on a whole bunch of different things so that they can get traction. It's like, yeah, absolutely. It's like bots already long took over long ago. Well, that's because Twitch is dead, but sure, fair enough. Also fair. Okay, I better get going before you guys suck me into another conversation. There are malicious misinfo bots. That is true. And then there are like counter misinformation with more misinformation bots, and then they're like the counter bots, which attempt to counter the counter bot. It's like an entire war of who gets more clicks by creating the most like unrealistically absurd but somewhat believable thing. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Yeah, Twitch died when they destroyed the ad system. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You have any quests for me? See you all next time.